Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Blueprints, one of my favorite games of all time. Very quickly became part of that list. Only day 27. It feels like it's been longer. Wait a minute, notepad. Fuck, I forgot. Hello, Tax Cat. Hope you're feeling better because I know yesterday you said you were sick as fuck. It's like the very end of this notebook. There we go. I gotta figure out the fucking painting puzzle at some point, but yeah, one thing I realized about the foundation about it being very far back is it does help me get to these like back chambers faster in theory. In practice, I am not so sure, but you love blueprints? Good. That's the game. You get the outer room first. Oh wait a minute, actually. You know what? Alright. Good to hear. Which was better, but uh right, the boiler room. Nice gas valve, chessboard, vault key. I have no fucking idea what empty res is as far as puzzles go, but we're gonna find out together because I'm the one who wrote that fucking down. But it's been about a month. Uh, House breakable wall. Okay. Right, I'm off tomorrow. Weekend, so it's probably obvious, but still true. You know what? Let's just go through. Oh, also treasure map. If we get the treasure map again, that would be fucking superb. Look at that one time. Actually, speaking of the treasure map, let's go out. Get the room set up. Nice. Yeah, and remember, that's where I got it once in the hovel. But let's see. Schoolhouse. Let's do the schoolhouse actually. I know the. Should add one of those to the fucking list. Everything ready or not? No, I have not. Not the one, no. Not the one. Oop. The one, yes. Copy. Paste duplicate. Fuck is the duplicate? Oh, they're right there. Click on the vault, please. Hello? Oh, it's locked there. Uh, Classrooms. Can just do the whole thing now. Yes. Alright, we'll do that. There we go. Huh. I will go in. That's 2 steps. It probably won't make a difference. Got dig spot. You I did already pull, I think. Yes, because that was the back one turning off. Okay. Anything else? Address. No, this is good. Okay. So we now have an extra thing to track. An important note, though, if we can find the office, we fucking take it. Every time we take it now. Library. I think actually we go for the bedroom, because while the library is good, we have the reading nook, which always leads into the library, although I guess it means we don't need to. Yeah, no, that's fine, because if we take it here, it means we don't have to worry about not being able to take it from the nook later. And we got the book. Curse of Black Bridge. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. And we are the first part. Oh, right, because we bought the book from the library. Or from the bookstore. Redford Ewing. This is one of the ones we bought, so. Forward, the Book of Black Bridge is one of the well-known people of a great realm. For version of the tale has been passed down generation to generation. We're gonna get a gay parade. We can go to a gay parade. You can get a whole gay parade for yourself. I'd almost seem just greedy at that point. Years more colorful, more verbose, and it's so increasingly horrifying. Taking a drink. However, with so many renditions and you, much as the task of confirming and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible one. Brand. Oh, Gatorade. Okay. I get it. I see it. I understand why I didn't see it before, but I see it. Drink. During the bind this talent text and challenge over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, so by how much the story's heart remained the same. The more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic. So my grandma told me as a boy long ago. Actually, Blackbridge Grotto. It's Blackbridge. Okay, so this is probably going to give us the code to enter, hopefully. Berry Picker from Oris. How many pages are there? Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. I imagine this is going to be... Wait, hang on. Who wrote this? Redford Ewing. Let's hope that is simply enough for the code. But the E has a fucking mark under it. That was my fucking cursor. Never mind, I'm stupid. Although that does look like it has like blocking around it. Does anyone else see that? Like a little like shadow under the letters? I don't know. Below the Black Bridge. I'm going very quickly because I don't want to spend like half hour of this stream just fucking reading a book. So I do want to come back here with a magnifying glass. What? As Ty used her feet to guide her on the path, whispers around her matter, the intense voice could be heard ahead. Speech she had never heard spoken in the canyon. Growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide by the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in darkness pulling at her. Zuravia. To embrace, Miller did not need to see her to understand her. Placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheeks, touch against her face. Miller felt the same sinking feeling of the previous day. Two bent fingers No, expected the girl had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. What was Captain? Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. What the fuck? I want to just go through this whole fucking book and just read it. And I might do... Oh, it's so long. Three Oz. Gatorade 3 doctor talent and 1 coughing fit. Key you can provide me on this box. There's no key to that box. And hit over to the nearby rock. Stone up carrying it back to the box. Over time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. When I hit the stone, it completely shattered the rusted lock. Bent down, picked up the lid. Inside there was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Picked it up, some surprised at how heavy it seemed given how the box felt. Find. What is it? That one. What you mumble. First upon your person. 12 more and you'll be dead. Second to flinch for the effigy struck him in the head and to his cryptic ramblings. The old man had been risen to brute force. It wasn't recent. Stone figure, and I spoke about it. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had course for stories of curses. What difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul. Say nothing the chance of procuring a remedy. Did not move from where he stood. He would live maybe 3 or 4 days. Maybe more, giving a bunch of nearby berries, planting a room for old man by additional opportunities to find. Come on. Look at that. He discovered here. Is that? Ooh. Good. Here, saw a body stolen, cut his hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that would, of course, very not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now. Take a dozen days and see if life goes on. Found his legs, unable to make the first step. His mind was unable to convince his limbs to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Trying to sink in, he hopelessly looked about him to find a solution. And if by some stroke of luck the gods heard his plea, miracle tread before him as he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 horses and carriage, cold trim, were beside him. His immediate prayers. 5 for fortune calculated to shorten the pace of the road. 4, perhaps only 3 if he jumped. Quick survey to see anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. The driver's mentally coat, as that appeared to be some value, but the risk of undertaking great, and after a proud breath, he took a second, third, fourth step, though they were quite large. He had now behind the horses. He reached for the reins and suddenly realized they were still gripping the effigy. If it was real, then it would mostly be better left here. On the other hand, the was fictitious, and there might be some appraisal that would be great, made a fortune. It was, after all, found within a lockbox. This typical function to secure object value, away at first hand the horrors of destitution, mind equally reluctant to last had let go. It is a curse. I die. Not today, then tomorrow. If I die, what care have I? Statement said aloud to the horses, seemingly just took the reins with confidence. Because there's 2 different stories, it seems. One about the lockbox and one about all of this shit. And there's some note about berries. Berries. God, I have no fucking idea. I'll come back and read it later, I think. I don't want to abandon it, though. Okay, what? I will actually waste some steps. And I will go and try the book code right now. If that doesn't work, well, then we go back and read it. If it does work, we consider that puzzle solved for now. Call it good enough. Black Bridge Grotto. Alright, what was the author name? Yep. Redford Ewing. Because you can't just do anything. No, it's 5, I think. E-W-L-I. First name. Fuck. Let's try first name, last name. Never cat. Good night. Good night. Good night, Tax Cat. Hope to see you next time. Hope you better soon. That code does not work. Alright. I'll go fucking read a goddamn book now, apparently. I space I-O-O. No fucking way. Yeah, of course not. Yeah, no. No surprise, but I'd feel incredibly stupid if it didn't, if that was the answer, or at least a answer. All right, let's go read the fucking book. Okay. My voice is going to get fucking destroyed, I think, reading through this. Legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to people of the Great Realm. Actually, there will probably points to this where I stop speaking out loud while I take a sip of my fucking Frappuccino. I will continue to read, though, because otherwise we'll be here for even fucking longer. Which is horrifying. Yeah, this is the one my grandma told me a long time ago. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward, the locals deemed it appropriate to call the number the Unholy Hounds. Feral outlaws composed society's worst in a time where society was at its worst. Each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen or more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. The gentry, however, it was often value their coffers more than their companions. No crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. Once a member of the so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. The years of hunger that followed... I know I just said I wouldn't do this, but shush. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. Not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take an easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road paved with temptations leading out of the city into the gentry lands where loose purse strings twine with the strands of salvation and glistened equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led... My fucking voice seems real fucking quiet right now. I'm going to fix that real quick. There we go. It was this road that eventually led Jasper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. Black Bridge Grotto, presumably. It was here where he met his surrogate family and saviors, the notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted, often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings. It was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest. He alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun even brushed against the tallest tree tops. It was colder in the mornings. The headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours to set foot at the destination, and along the way Jesper had passed by many familiar bushes, all priorly pillaged, there we go, and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. It was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches of this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as the stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this new-found treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thunderous hoofs interrupted him. A carriage is approaching. Thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by this discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept towards the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before the sound source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around the corner of the trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage. It was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch. Once by the boy, he pulled the reins with such effort the noble steed slid to a halt with precise control. "You, boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death coming around the bend by my own. You startled me half to death coming around the bend my own drive. Me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where they ought not be any face." Jesper quickly contemplated running, and was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries. He raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expression on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions the driver might have had instantly evaporated, and even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. Sovereign expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cute step forward out from behind the bush and proudly brandished his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them. I've only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would take me 4 full time back home to procure this number." Trevor bent down for a closer look. "And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far." Reply with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods." "My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all the way here this morning." It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Trevor had traveled, and while that response would be perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Black Bridge Canyon, you could see why it might seem less believable here. "Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. Dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you've tasted them for yourself, or felt happier with the response as it seemed to amplify the man's smiles. In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. Even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn any equal reward. Jasper tried to smile. Let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste in memory of your youth, sir. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. His fingers touched the first berry. The dagger, in turn, met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Cut the man's eyes. And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Bert let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pocket. "Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. Though I will admit the thought of taking your carrot and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me." Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. "Why have you no purse upon your person?" The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. "There's a lockbox in the carriage. Come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands. Concession, I assure you, of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat." The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Chipper guided him to the back of the carriage to a nearby tree, directed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Chipper had seen on the man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displayed no emotion. "I wonder, shall I grant you the same clemency you showed me?" Tried by the question, but ignored it. Secure the final bind, and then hastily returned to the carriage. One hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. "No lockbox, there will be no clemency." Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in the vehicle. This all but confirmed that Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the play of some greater master. Any curiosity this observation might have furthered produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, two observations were made clear. Totemic symbols found carved on all four sides of the box hinted the box was very old and likely not created by Orindian hands, reminding him of artifacts from the old world and presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusty yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Chipper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. "Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to this box?" Without emotion, the driver replied, "There is no key to that box." "Easy enough then." Here doesn't realize dimension. Time to lock into brute force. It wasn't recent. One hit this liver, picked it up. He looks at question man. The smile had once again returned. "You were cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. Open that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed." Carry the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of him. "What is it?" "That one." Feeling this disappointment rise into anger now, grip on the effigy. "On what, you mumbling adjunctor? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? Respond, one pace." He paused for effect. 12 more, and you will be dead." He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his encryptic rambling. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to blunt force, it wasn't recent. Curse. That's, huh. The old man must have also been cursed. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to wake her from ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, glared up at him from the dark. Did not say a word. Pushed her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. Taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. Cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. A hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she got a bow from the haphazard formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the dark to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Buffer was one of the few trees found in the canyon. Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, Ravia waved back, calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. I turned, pointing the finger, and saw a pail of water resting behind a large log. Went back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwanted sound, or unwarranted sound. Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She'd felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy, never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains. The overpass that connected Oris and Reddington. To the city faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. Today, the task was to ensure the travelers passed by without stopping. At night, that task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ivy touched her elbows and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, suddenly shook her head in response. There are many signs the unholy hounds use in lieu of words, but two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Just quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. Often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. And through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sound of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end, dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facing, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge. Information that girls were promptly relayed to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In those 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Black Guard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage. Cautiously approaching the bridge to cross, instead, the familiar crunch of the highway's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. It was not coming from the high rope, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go. Ravi was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion. Both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a blackguard attack. When the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing the information, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain. Yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight. There would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of the sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their numbers and only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for silent gesture to convey it, they both realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Joffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward with customary silence, a dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage, like the far-flung driver, arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, where a child trailed behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she knew that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Mother awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, far cry from the playful nudging from the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattered feet filled the space around her. Even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. The growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave. Her eyes now opened wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness, pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced. Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, with a touch against her face. Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one crucial piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Frederick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon, the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Okay. The only thing I can think together from this is A, the statuette in question, the cursed one, be Frederick Lee or Fodrick Lee? Hmm. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. I need a fucking drink now. Like I need one. I was a lot of fucking talking. Good book though, honestly. All right. Back to the actual fucking gameplay. I've never had the gallery before. Although Chamber of Mirrors could be very, very exciting because it's early and I already have one up ahead of it. Let's do gallery though. Importantly. Ooh, one away from 8. So, not what we were looking for. Because, yeah, I wonder if that changes depending on how high the water level is. Oh. Christopher Manson. Oh, fuck off. Okay, B is the first one. Christopher Manson, a crook, and oil on canvas, collection of Mount Holly. Canvas, collection of Mount Holly. Oh, each of them has a puzzle. Manson, it couldn't be that simple, right? So I hope it's not this simple, because fucking hell, this puzzle takes forever. Let's try it. Wait, what? Oh, you have to name the piece. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. Or pride, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, greed. Interesting. Small chamber jacket exhibit of art, ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections. Before passing H.S. Sinclair personal attention to the artwork on display here each year. Purposely omitting the composition style to leave the interpretation of each piece for the viewers themselves to realize. God damn it. Oh God. That was very obvious, but 2, 3, 6, 7. Maybe? Got an H here. Okay. Fuck. Hmm. think it's that plan. I got no fucking idea. This puzzle seems... like I'm either missing something, or this is just fucking like so obtuse. Wait. Okay, what? God damn it. Or why here? No. Maybe like a horizon, a pun. No, I have no fucking idea. We're not gonna waste too much time on this. This one feels very weird. Ah, classroom. We need gems for that. Okay. The hallway is good at least. Key, there's the key. That's bullshit. We know that. I think we take the reading nook here because it leads further down. Actually, yeah, no, we're fine there. Gives an extra key. I should check if the gallery had a like a chess piece. I don't think it did, but what? Interesting. We can get 2 libraries. Interesting. I don't think we need that right now because we have read all of the books. And we got a gemstone. Neat. Cross, and then hopefully back down towards the entrance hall. We're not going to waste an up if we can. Ooh, the den is perfect here, actually. Honestly, storeroom here is pretty good. It's a bit annoying getting back to the entrance hall from here, but still. I guess more gems, which we desperately need if we want to do classroom shenanigans. Security is good, though. Let me go up to security. Need a key card for this. It's fine. Did we miss anything? No. And as for the key card system, set to low. Change offline mode to unlocked. Exit, and we head back now, I think. We could open this one just to see. Dark room or the parlor. Let's go workshop. Hammer's actually very good. I think we go grab the hammer. I'm trying to turn around so we can go do the other shit. Wait. E? How I never noticed that just says E there. More importantly, what the fuck does that even mean? I guess we do. You know, we'll use the chapel now. Mostly because we don't need to go in there yet. Or, like, more accurately, don't want to go in there yet. It's more annoying than I thought it was going to be. Oh well. I'm just gonna write that down. Where's my pencil? Fuck. Not here. Double fuck. Work. Yay! I got a pencil that works now. Uh, gallery puzzle. Thick? Question mark? Because it didn't trigger anything, but it might be that you need to trigger at least two. Christopher Manson is the artist for all of these, right? Yes. Christopher and Son equals artist. There we go. So if we come back here, or mark, no, if we come to something that has his name on it, we'll be able to go, hey, wait a minute, I know that guy. He's the dude, he's the guy. A utility closet is good. Actually, possibly good enough. I don't think it is, but since this security door is locked by a security guard, we still actually have ways up. But I think billiard room is good enough for now. What's the puzzle? Plus, minus, times, yeah. 8, 9, 22, 2. 18, 8, 5, 10. Oof. 3. Oof. 9. 36. 36 divided by 9. 9. 27. 4, right? Hooray! And a key. No, that's the silver key. That's actually quite good. Classroom. In a very fucking awkward position, honestly, so we'll do spare room instead. Ah! Hallway closet. +1 item if it drafted adjoint to a hallway. It's not. Drawing room, I guess. The option to redraw. Want left and up. I'll take left, though. This pantry is very good. Okay. Lunch. Actually, West Hallway is great here. Down. Ah! Her ladyship's chamber gives us a queen piece, almost certainly. And it's that or the study, and the study is rare as hell. I think we do take her ladyship's chambers here. And we get a vault key. Or deposit box key. So now we can go do vault shenanigans if we can find the vault. Good. Very good, actually. Does it never end? What? Walk-in closet. I know the walk-in closet gives me something now. Either go with the walk-in closet or... What did it give me for the walk-in closet? I think the boudoir gave me steps. You know, fuck it. I want to see what's in here. Yeah, 3 gems. Plus that one. Plus... Yeah, the walk-in closet is just a pawn piece, so we don't really care that much in that regard. Guys, a ways back to get anywhere useful, though. See what we can do. We're actually pretty low on steps. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got a new room at least. That's the wrong direction. I want to save the silver key, I think, for when we actually have a room that can have more doors. Actually, this is the perfect time for a fucking classroom. Okay, so the schools do go up one by one. So in order to get up through all of them, you need to see each and every one of the 8 classrooms you get. Oh, the colors that aren't red are very muted on this. Red. 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 I'm just gonna hope. Passageway. Why can't I redraw 5? Oh, because there's 5 pencils. That kills me. Oh, The Office would be so good right now, but it absolutely butchers me. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Knight we get from security. Bishop we get from the chapel. Rook we get from the nook. The chamber gives us the queen, and the officer gives us the king. We can do the puzzle then. Holy shit. Okay. What does this have? Please try again any day. Next week starting on Monday. Okay. Housing program. Okay. Swan song. What does this give me from here? Bad noises. Remote terminal access. Okay, so we could get to security from here. Oh, fuck off. Damn it. Oh, god damn it. Swan song. Let's not do that again. Oh. I'm going to take a drink of my frappuccino. Moving optimistic have placed in paid leave. See Miss Babbage for more detail. Another name we can try. We don't know her first name, it seems. We can give it a try. Announcements. Fourth. We already saw that one. Disabled. Babbage. Special orders. Gum or your favorite fruit snacks. The commissary now takes special orders. Order brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoe, shuffle, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. What do we want them to have? I think the running shoes probably, because they are always good, right? Like shovel is good, sleeping sledgehammer is good, magnifying glass is good. The running shoes are always good. Electronic mail. Ah! Wait, hang on. So we've left the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend. Ooh. Hartley, I think we were told, don't trust anything in Hartley's room. Okay. Who the fuck is MC? McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. We just wanted to let you know the changes to your request to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Premonition, October 7th. That's 90. It must not be 93? Back indicator lights initialized per instructions have been turned on. However, we know that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. It's not desired functionality. Let us know and fix it to our regular service visit next week. Yes, that's the correct functionality. Also, when you are out next week, please test the correct sequence is off, blue, white, red, purple. Ah! Wait a minute. That's actually massive. That's a massive hint. Because we didn't know the combination needed. Fuse. Box. Light. Off. We need to. It does. Oh, this eraser sucks. It increased a lot, it does, but it actually did do pretty good. Off. Blue. Green. White. Red. Purple. God, where did I see the fucking instructions for this? Yeah, that is huge. I have no fucking idea what the indicator lights are gonna do once I solve that one. But I think we know how to solve that one now. Which is good enough. Data transfers from Synca. Okay. Terms. The current player may find our developed display South has not been working in order to at least several years. It is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh shit! That's nice of them to say out loud. That's really nice of them to say out loud. Does it actually say it has 9 rooms that border the very right edge of the house? Okay, so it has to be the actual far side. Luck determines likely that you will find additional items in rooms. Luck can be raised by certain items in rooms or planned by a clover. Huh? I don't think we've seen that many. Sigil. Book realm and room serves as a helpful guide for those looking to for a Jiren. Something more rare and cost gems dropped. Okay, that's just any gem one. Sun and Mountain Coat check. Rooms probably benefit. Clock symbol. Trunk. Or need the examination. Fuse like neutral in the house. Okay. Okay. Very interesting. Also, those coins I don't think were there. Oh shit, when it said spread coins, it meant spread fucking coins. Possibly. Yeah, with these, we should be able to... How many coins was it? Let's check here. 15. That's after we grabbed like more than 5. That is very secondary at this point. Especially given our not super fantastic amount of steps left. Okay, can I fucking remember how to get where I need to be? I need to get down. Foundation could do that. No, I need to get into the basement, period. I could honestly just take the stairs out front here. Assuming the fountain is still drained. Possibly. Yes. The boat is here, but we're not going to fucking change that. Yeah, okay, we got plenty of steps left. Can't see shit, though. Flipboard. That did count as a step. But over here... Okay. Pawn, we can fucking do whatever the fuck we want. Although I think we actually do know walk-in closet 2, 5 up. then chamber is, so 2 down is the queen, 3 across is the king. Just clarify. Yes. Okay. We've got chapel is one diagonal from the office. So bishop, rook, knight. Bishop, rook, knight. Okay. Shoot. Huh? Huh? I'm gonna go to the king first. King first. Banner of the king. Room is the chosen color, or more likely to be drawn while drafting. Gambit of the queen. Each time you draft a room on the queen's side, west wing of the house, lose 5 steps and gain a key. That is permanent. Okay. That does at least clarify something for me, almost certainly. Which my question was, if I do this again, do I get another permanent power? I'm certain the answer is yes now, because if it's not gonna like block off a room for us. Armory. Oh, ambition of the pawn. When you reach rank 8 of each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. That does not sound very good. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, pay 30 gold the first time you enter the chapel each day with this power. I'm certain that's... A rook. You may draw floor points up to 4 times when drafting the... floor points up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. Okay. These are all interesting. That one's probably out. The king is the most immediately useful, although getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 keys at the cost of 45 fucking steps is... it's something. Oh, but the armory. I'm so interested about the armory. I'm less interested about the pawn just because of how hard it is to get to the 8th rank and then having to make use of any of these fuckers. If anything, I think the rook might be the most immediately useful. I know it's awkward here because I don't fucking have either of them, but being able to get 2 of essentially any room I want is very good, right? That ain't nothing. Okay. What should I fucking go for? I almost want to say the armory, just because I don't know what the fuck the armory is. But I think... no, I'm going to go with the rook. Because it makes getting screwed up here less of a problem. Down here, it gives me options to get what I need. So, for example, if I want to take... I really want to get her ladyship's favor. Okay, go to this corner, redraw it 4 times. Much more likely. I will double check. Blueprint, prints, chess, puzzle, repeatable. Oh. The chess bonus is permanent until you solve the chess puzzle again. Okay. Yes. Okay, so no, you do. It is only. You only get one. Okay. You can repeat it, but you pick a new power. I can see the pawn being more useful now because you can pick a different one. I think I will go for the armory, actually. Because I want to see what the fucking armory is. When you give this power by turning this chamber on, if you're unlocking the piece again. Those close. Okay. Fucking. Which one is that? Chessboard, exactly. Set color. Green. Yeah. One fucking puzzle solved. And I have another thing to look for, the armory. Is there anything else we really give a fuck about? I can go to the foundation and see how that goes. I think down here is just a dead end for now. Been there already. This would be where the elevator outside leads, if we had solved that yet. Which does sort of make me think that this was meant to be... Like, we're meant to get this one sooner, or get the elevator sooner than I have it now. But... I have no fucking idea. Wait a fucking minute. I did that one already, right? Directory. Yes. It was the lost and found that I found down here, but difference. Wait a minute. What am I doing? I don't think I can get to the other side from just twisting and turning the fucking gears. Okay, please, thank you. We have no boiler room, so that's all pointless. And this way. We need a key card for that. But it is still a way to go. Let's make sure we put the boat back. We can take that way across, should we so choose. Now let's call it a day there. We've got an extra room. We solved the chess puzzle. We now know what the fuck that does. Alright, I feel 5 drafting rooms. We didn't really do the classroom, but that's whatever. One new room? I've got the gallery, but I guess it doesn't count as a new room, the chess puzzle, right? We unlocked a new room, but absolutely save and continue. I'm trying to remember where I even fucking found the first key. I got the sanctuary puzzle once, right? No idea where I fucking got it, though. I'll be honest. Alright, our goal today is the fucking armory. Or? Oh, it says right there. Convenient. Directory. I'm curious as to what the armory is going to be. Mysterious room, agent code named, only by a number. Despite the house's official blueprint only showing 45 rooms, the words of the legal document make it apparent that the 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your projective whilst in the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. Rarity rumored. Damn. I wondered if that shows up before you found it. Maybe. Because we have gotten it already. Actually, we can also go to the fucking cave. They have the person's name now and something. We got trading post, shrine. The tomb gives me an way into the basement, but honestly, it's not a very good way, I don't think. Do the trading post. Is there anything immediately visible for me to just nab? I don't think so. I don't want to waste 2 steps for nothing, because I literally have no items to trade for. Okay, let's head over to the fucking cave. The Blackwater Grotto. Blackbridge Grotto? That's the one. Now, let's see. What the fuck was her name? Yeah, Minky, I know. There we go. B-A-B-B-A. Ah! It worked! Fuck! Holy shit! Okay. We made progress. Very little. How? Wait a fucking second. Can I just exit out and then use these ones? That feels very easy if that's the case. Black Bridge access codes. There's the one that I said. Lowercase in the middle, and the eraser fell off my fucking pencil. Can't wait to get my normal note-taking pencil back. O-O-R-R T-H-O-M-K Admin B A B B A personal. Three additional delisted admin keys. Presumably my own? I'll put the other two down just in case. RULTH. I believe is the one we actually got before, but it was expired. REVAD. Expired. Now, can I just log out and log back in? Oh, I can. Cool. Unlock bridge. There we go. Enough to make substitute for Mr. Moore, a suitable assistant admin. Most drafted room, servants' quarters. Office, author of all personal notes. All right. Thank you, Miss Babbage. Groundskeeper former. For suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Blackmail? Okay. Groundskeeper. Outlay. Groundskeeper. Blackmail? Question mark? Okay. Lead system administrator, lab technician for Cinca, set up state terminal and Blackridge network. Okay. Lab technician from Cinca, former executive assistant for Asia Sinclair, trusted with full admin privileges. Okay. Network settings, terminal timeout. Huh? Timeout setting control how long computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. Immediate requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. Oh shit! Yeah, let's do 1 month, I guess. Yeah, just don't log me out, please. Check connection. Temporarily disabled. Okay. Turn on all of the other mailboxes. Sure. Admin logs. Holy shit. The log scales have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the Liberty State, we chose to install the server outside the house to maintain connection stability at all times. Small cavern off the drive selected as the server site. My computer terminal state are now connected to the network mainframe and will now begin testing remote access gateways between them. Baron to come up with a name for the network. Named Blackbridge. It's an ominous day for the project given the legend of the term drives. Very fitting considering we are choosing an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate as those in the story. Support. There's a curve between the office and the security terminal. Each terminal can access via the network. Oh! Deleted logs, okay. The playback functionality on the security terminal has been removed. Okay. And those are pretty... At requested yesterday, a new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length format. That's interesting because the only codes we know do fit in the format. 'Cause admin code with /less than 5 characters. All terminal games have been archived. Terminal access to the main from Black Described and restored to perform routine maintenance. The mainframe at Black Described and restored to perform routine maintenance. Update access privilege for the following types. Archive access. Okay. So we need to get archive access then. Archive access. Question mark? RTA is down while we work on a solution to report terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connection testing, further testing. Added ability to access offline terminals through RTA when Black Bridge is open. Deactivated. One new admin key added to the network. Tom K. Added new data management features to Black. Updated user database. Changing of the guard and preparations for Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound messages as well as offsite connection. Offsite connections from outside the estate. Able to per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Okay. Saves profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. Okay. So we need the archive. That's gonna just let me in. Oh no, it does still require the admin key. Okay. Interesting. You know what? One. Or let's see. Archive access. What date? Added 7-25-87. Okay. Now I'm gonna do some fucking off-screen bookkeeping, essentially. I know I took screenshots of, or just pictures of, the fucking book in the archives. And one must assume that archive access, there's not a fucking cable on my goddamn phone, archive access would be found in the archive. These are very far back now. Fuck. Where? Oh, where? Definitely too recent. Ah, right there. Nice. Okay, I do have the picture still. RLCF. The Children of Blackwater. Let's see if that does it. RLCF. Fuck. Blackwater. The Children. Nope, too much. Wait, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 10 characters. Blackwater. Fuck. Blackwater. It has the exact right number of characters, so I feel like it has to do something. Swan Song? Huh. God damn it. Are we gonna have to go back to the fucking archive? I hate the archive so much. At least now we know what we're looking for. At least in the abstract. In theory, that we did also open up the. I still don't know if I know what empty res is. We did get the mail working for the other room. So security, the laboratory, we can get mail from those now. Which is good. I'm looking for the fucking armory. I'll do with this one because I'm probably going to walk through here at least twice. Right. Not really what I meant. But the chapel is good for what we need right now, so if I can just use the chapel now. And a gem in it. Fuck, we'll take it. And that gives us the bishop, so... Let's go for the nursery, I think. That's something. That's something on the table, right? The banana. Probably not worth it, honestly. Fuck. Oh. Sure, might as well. Yeah, let's use the parlor. Might cost us an extra coin, but... Ooh, fuck, magnifying glass. Absolutely worth it. 100% worth it. We could do a parlor game, hell yeah. The true boxes are both empty. The The false boxes are both true. Obviously, you're false. The gems are in the blue box. Okay. So we know that one's false. So one of these must be true. If the gems are in the blue box, then the blue box must be false. Because otherwise it would be true, and the true boxes are both empty. But if it's false, then the true boxes are not both empty. So that means this one must be if this is false and the gems are in it, then it's true. Which means it can't be false because it's true. So if this is true, my only guess, without further thinking about it, which I will give it, is that this is false in the sense that there are not two true boxes. There's only a true box, and it is not empty. So, yeah, it's correct. The true boxes are not both empty. Right? Because there's only one true box that is empty. So if this is false and this is false, then that has to be the answer, I think. Because if this is true, the gems in the blue box. Great. If this is false, they're not in the blue box, which means the blue box is allowed to be true. But this one we know is false, because the false boxes cannot be true. Right? So if this is true, then this can't be true. I mean, this is false. Is it actually that there are not multiple true boxes? Is that the fucking thing? Because one of these at least has to be true. If this is true, then this must be false. Because if this is true, it is empty. And then this is false because it has thing. We know this is false, so there's only one true box. And also we have no fucking idea where the gems are. So this is false, not because the true box is not empty, but because there is not two true boxes. Actually a little bit mad about that one. Actually a little bit upset about that one, I'll be honest. Drawing room here is actually very good. I think... Actually, I will take it. Secret tunnel. Reading nook here is exceptionally good. So I will simply take that. Hate the archives. Oh, but it would give us access to starting the puzzle, and I think I will need it. Fuck it, redraw it. Den is good, but I would actually have to get all the way to the other side of the house. Same reason why I'm going back down to the entrance hall now. Because if I don't, then there's a good chance I will never be able to get back around. And then I need to go all the way down here and then like back up through here, back to the entrance hall. Whereas I could just go here too and then go, okay, back out, do all this, and I don't have to do that. I'm not even sure if it's better necessarily talking about it, but I am going to do it So. Okay. Courtyard is very good in this very specific circumstance, and it's gems positive. So, yeah, we take that. Aha! Shovel. It's actually very cool where that's placed. Courtyard, how I've missed you. I should have looked at what the other people had as their favorite drafted room. I think that is absolutely a thing that is tracked for everyone is very funny. Commissary. Actually, Commissary now isn't bad because we have the chapel to go through again. So if we can get that, it would not be a bad thing. We could also go pantry and see if we get the commissary again. We'll take that now and then maybe get the salt shaker. Let's see. Actually, yeah, I will do that. Commissary now. I have 10 coins. Running shoes or 4 gems. Let's just sort of hope for a dead end. Fuck. Actually, that's quite fucked. That's actually very bad. I'll do the ballroom, I guess. It's an E or an A? It's an E. Yes. In Eclipse Ball is 1952. This has sheet music on it. I can actually examine it much more closely with a magnifying glass. There are bold text. If anything, it's easier to examine when it's not fucking magnified. Music sheets. Bold text. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's the next one? We do go all the way to 7, at least. I think it goes to 8 too. But is held one of them? No. 6 is R. Spin again around clock hand. Rise and fall. True is 7. True. Okay. Gives us something, at least. 10. I think I take the running shoes, even though I will lose the coins to the chapel anyway. How many gems do I have? Not many. But I still have the den, I still have other gem-producing things, and the running shoes are very good. So, I'll just take them. I actually do have to trade now, too. Which is exciting. to go up through the chapel parlor. Yeah. I didn't even see what the commissary had. Like its special room thing. Chess piece. That's what the word I was fucking looking for. What the hell was I talking about? Looking for left. Patio is Patio will probably have. Let's go to the kitchen. It's not great now that we don't have any fucking coins. But beef stew. Ooh, boiler room. That would actually be quite achievable. Hmm. Oh, god damn it. What the fuck does that do? God fucking bump my mic in frustration. Does that do something? Is this relevant? Is this important information? Kitchen sink and run? Question mark, question mark, question. I don't fucking know. Maybe. I'll let that go. Pool is very good. Den is also very good. The pool is rare. And we do have other doors, so it's not like we're absolutely fucked. We don't get the benefit of the coins down there, but fuck. Oh, we have a lot of steps. I think we go to the closet first. Hammer. This is why I was sort of nervous about taking the pool, because now we need gemstones. Well, we do have now broken lever and music sheet 8, which is message. So already we have 6, 7, 8 are true message. That's doing good already. Locked. We have no keys. Fuck. Anything else in here? No. Drawings from a different room. Gotcha. Oh, drafting pool rooms. That's still going. Good? Question mark? Would you get a key here at least? I guess we're taking the fucking library. Sign. I did that one. I think I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure volume 4 of drafting strategy is new. I think. Blueprints, library, default, books. Request, Setsu's Guide, swim book, fixed stars. History of Rodinia. Pumps. Volume 3. Okay, so yeah, those 6 are defaults, and I don't remember drafting number 4, so we'll fucking do that, I guess. Ugh. Actually, the gift shop is good here, at the very least, because it gives the door good. One dead end. Give me dead end. I'll take a storeroom, honestly. That's good. That's exactly what I need right now. A little bit of money is fine. Mostly it's keys and fucking gems. Okay. Do you have access to the workshop one now? Yeah, this one we could get it upper right to keep going. So we'll do this one. Honestly, the garage is really fucking tempting at this point. Because that's 3 keys when we are currently starved for keys. The den gives us doors, though. Oh, it's so tempting to go for the garage. But like, leaves us very low on gems, and that has screwed us before. So, oh, I guess we go to the den. We need doors right now. We need doors. This is honestly a good spot to have the den show up. We have steps. It's a little bit annoying to lose the corridor into the wall there, but getting a key is good. Although I suppose we could just use the corridor. The corridor is always left unlocked. I'll actually go with that. Because if we assume that the end of the corridor there would be locked, this is much better for us. I think that one gives... Yeah, that would get 10 steps for that one. But, dining room, again, it gives us good doors, and it gives us the good steps. And we know we need a boiler room for that one, so... laboratory. Experimental house features. Dark room gives us 2 extra... No, the workshop leads into there anyway, so we don't need it. Let's go to the lab. Fuck it. Actually, we can check the mail here, too. Aha. Log into network. Terminal password. More. Fuck. Line network. Swan song. That was one, right? Yeah, there we go. Horrible noises. I'm very glad I turned it on to had this last a month. That's basically forever in this fucking game. It's blocked off, but the electronic mail... Aha! These are new! Alright, so I think these ones are the oldest ones. Freezer access. Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past weeks, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope it doesn't mess anything up. Okay. I hope you don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive. They are all accounting for normal variations due to expected use in staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of furnace in close proximity. Future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room is a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Okay. So furnace equal more hot in rooms around it. Okay, so... Furnace heats up nearby rooms. Freezer specifically affected. Okay, okay. Cautions. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to Black Ridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation. So Red Guards do lock it down. Lock it all down. Okay. Okay. They lock down everything for a Red Guard investigation. So we really want that archive code now. Okay. Staff services. Orders. Brass compass. I think we do running shoes again, honestly. They're really good. I would like to have them regularly. Active terminals. Okay. Can't do that one. Staff services is out of... Oop. Temporarily disabled. Alright, so yeah, they're just doing that shit. Okay. So that's... interesting. Let's do experiment setup. House feature. Each time you find some trash while digging, gain 1 key or 2 hallways in your house. Do we have a shovel? Fuck, no. I want to get out. I do have a shovel. So finding trash while digging is not difficult. For each red room, gain 1, 2 for each hallway. Setting dice to 2 each time you find trash is actually kind of really good. We don't have any fucking keys. I don't have 2 hallways, so yeah, no, we're gonna go with the dice one. Because it's the only one that seems like we would get it. Remain active for the day, start experiment. There we go. This one. Let's not do that. Because... I want to get to the 9th row first. So that door is more important. Money. Have I ever fucking done the maid chambers? I think pump room is the play. Gosh, I need to go up there. Never fucking mind. Okay. Fountain is still at 0. Either go. Actually, no, I can use the fucking. Do I use that now? I'm gonna go open these first. before I start digging. I want to go left in this one. Not what I really meant. Reroll. The Great Hall is very good here. Actually, no, foyer into Great Hall is fucking phenomenal. So if I can make that work out for us, that is amazing. Sure, let's do it. And I so rarely get to use that one anyways. First, before we go in there. Digging. Hooray! Experiment successful. Hooray! I'm gonna do a second one to hope I get... I'm gonna get key. But, you know, we'll take it. No, I'm not gonna do anything else, because garbage is likely. This is also very important. These are names. Thomas Sinclair, Major Nicholas Key V. Ariana. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. Where is it? God, I have so many fucking notes. I can deal with that when I get there. But the count is important because it is related to a puzzle in the office. Almost certain. And Isaac Gates. And take a picture of every one of these. Actually, I don't have a fucking statue here yet. How dare they? Epson. And Thomas Sinclair. That must have been first name of my uncle. Okay. Okay. Very lucky. No. What about the conference room, though? We have no keys still. Hopefully this just isn't locked. It just isn't locked. Nice. Let's redraw. We have 2 die. Hey, the boiler room's actually... I have no gems! Ah! Huh? I would have loved the locker room, but again, no fucking anything. Fucking what? I guess we go in this one? The armory is a knight. Which, you know, makes sense. Knight. Armory. Okay. What do you make? Buy and sell weapons. And self-igniting torch can light candles and ignite fuses. Crafting, you can equip night shield to ignore negative effects of 1 red room. Once per, are these permanent? Knock the locks off chests and trunks. If these are permanent, I want Night Shield, because Night Shield makes 7 coins. Okay. Are you locked? No, fuck. God damn it. That just means we can't get into the armory. That would mean we need the greenhouse anyway, and that doesn't seem super fucking like this. We'll do hallway, get the key. Right there. I'm actually gonna fucking turn around. Yeah, no, we're gonna go to the dining room. Because that will give us at least a fair number. Actually, we're gonna go fucking here and dig these up. Yeah! I need to fucking something. God damn it. The experiment was successful, but I already had 2 of them. Go to the dining room. And is there any way? Fuck, the office would be so good right now. But we have no gems. Hey, look, gems. Not many gems, but gems. We can go across to the laboratory. And how much does the boiler room cost? Only 1. So if we could get 1, if we can find the boiler room, then we get an extra like 15 steps. Which how fucking good is 15 steps exactly? Go down there, up there. Let's go down here to the workshop. But what do we make with that though? That's the question. And getting to the workshop means we don't need to go through the chapel. Although we will need to go to the chapel soon. So I need a coin before I do anything. I can't do go to the laboratory because the boiler room isn't that uncommon, I don't think. Unusual. Okay, it's actually quite rare. I'll go do it just because if I don't and I go back there and then it is the boiler room, I'm going to feel fucking stupid. The conference room would be better to unlock. Fuck! I have 1 key. I'm probably going to find an N key eventually. Well, we're taking that. Wait, do we take that? Which side does that open? I believe it's the right side. However, I'm wondering why I'm taking this one when it seems so bad. It's a corridor, so all of the doors in it are unlocked. Because of the grand hall. Like a gem. Very nice. So the Great Hall is randomized each time. Oh, 2 keys, yes! Wait a fucking second. Wasn't. Okay, it's right fucking here. Okay. I couldn't see it right away. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Where's the lever? It's there. Alright, yeah, that was fucking phenomenal. You go through this one, which will definitely be unlocked. Rumpus room could be good, but it's not like great. We have the nook somewhere, right? No. Oh, yes, right there. Fuck. Redraw. No, because that blocks off the right side. Or at least one more. The gym isn't great, but it does give us the doors we need. So we'll just try not to go through it very often. Fuck. Okay, it almost gives us the doors we need. I already have the running shoes, so it's not going to be in there. We're going to come back for it. What I need now is fucking dirt patches. I'll just have dinner now, though. Again, if we do get the boiler room, we're probably not going to come back here. Go up to the hallway and then across. That's probably smarter. Yeah, because the rooms around are not going to be super difficult anyway. Still none. I still desperately want that next coin. I need one more coin. All my dreams come true. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4 keys. But we only got 1, 2 doors left. And this one I don't think is going to be locked. So I think we go dark room and pray. It's unfortunate. There we go in here. Oh, wait. Hold up. That's the foundation. It does not let you fuck it up once you've got it. Okay. We'll come back for this if we have to, but I'd really rather not have to. It does give us the breaker box as an option. We need to get maybe 3 more coins, actually. Because if I need to get past the chapel to get outside. Can we get the chapel to get outside? Yes, it is literally the only... No, I don't. I can use the foundation to get outside. Hold up. Yeah, we got 1 door there. But let's not do that right away. Let's actually do something else. We can go down, and this will let us get outside. Might not be the most efficient thing in the universe, but good enough. Man, that gets to the front of the house. I don't really want to get to the front of the house right now. And also, it does that really fucking slowly, so. If I instead go out this way... I already got this one, right? Yeah, must have. I was lost and found, I think. Which I have not fucking seen yet. Yeah, I'm aware. And now... we can go trade some shit. Trading post. I got some dirt. Key. Fantastic. Now that we don't fucking need them. What? Why can I blow up the fucking... Shop. Magnifying glass for salt, shovel for compass, running shoes for lockpick, sledgehammer for compass, broken lever for battery pack. Oh, that'd be so good if it wasn't so fucking bad. To get rid of the lever to do it. Yeah, what can I use the battery pack again? Maybe the electromagnet, actually. More importantly, nothing right now that's super useful. There should be dig spots in the orchard, right? Because now I want to go buy that fucking torch. Wasn't the fucking shop? I don't think I saw a metal detector anywhere, and that means we can't make the burning glass. Oh, the court where we got the shovel, so we already took those up. Commissary. We do just want coins, though, so losing those would be bad. Are there dig spots outside? I don't fucking know. Yep. Orchard probably has some, though. That would be good enough. Ah, running shoes, my beloved. Doesn't actually have any dig spots. Okay, that's running. No. That's one of the gem markers from the safes, which means Gardener's logbook. Robert. What the code? No. This is a different one. There's something with the gardening one. Can't just pick them off the trees. I guess because they're not in the house, but... No soup, no soup. And a coin, but we can't go through the fucking chapel to get it, which is very irritating right now. It's 2 steps to enter into Black Ridge. If that doesn't trigger. I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, nothing. Fuck. Wait a minute. That's the basement. Actually, I haven't just the fucking basement for the gas valve yet. I hadn't even thought to do that. I don't want to spend time doing that. I suppose it... Actually, that wouldn't be a bad thing because I'm going to be going to the basement to get to the elevator again anyway. Pay a little bit of attention. definitely see pipes. These look like different pipes than to what the gas valves use. Dig spots in the basement? No, apparently not. Let's see in here. No, this place wouldn't reset anyway. Another problem with it. Fuck. It's really campy here. Oh well. That way. Technically, leaving it down might be preferable because we won't need the key card to access it. But how often do I really want to zoom that quickly into the deepest reaches of the fucking house? It's just not fucking often. I could just use the... You know, we're gonna go and retrace our steps as far as we can. We have 56 steps and the running shoes. We have fucking leeway. We're fine. As cool as the shed or the shield is, I really, really want the fucking like the torch now. Does the give dig spots? No, I think dig spots might only be in green rooms or like adjacent rooms. Like things like the foundation, where it's like it's not a green room, but also it's very, very, very obviously would have holes in it. Actually, there's my answer. Fuck, I didn't think about that. I know I'm retracing my steps a lot. That's fine. Don't worry about it. All part of the plan. What is the pool plus fuckload? Pool has a fuckload. We get 4 out of the pool. You need 5 more at that point, so not happening. Oh, at the very least. Jack shit. Where's the reserve again? Damn it. 2, which is this one. Why no? Why no do? That should be doing, right? Okay. we go the other way. Now are you gonna work? You gonna do the thing? All the way? Please? Oh. Oh, I see. It was an optical illusion. Whoops. Actually, we could just do like that. To get at least that one out. And of course we will need to fill the fountain back up, but that hasn't seemed to be the most important path we have down. Now instead we go to the pool. Up. Which one was the fucking pool? That's the very end one. Which is specifically into this one. Oh, it's gonna be so annoying. Is it? No, it's not. Fine, we're fine. Get over to the fountain. Hooray! This will take a fucking minute. We're just gonna overfill the fountain at this point. Which I have no fucking idea what that's gonna do. But it's gonna do something. And this tank is full. Which is how we're able to get away with this shit anyways. And now that the pool is empty, we do need to go through... No, we don't. We go... Yeah, we go through the drawing room. Don't go in there. Do not fucking go in there. That is the wrong fucking direction. And, yeah, straight down into the gift shop. Okay. Now, where do we go? Spare room. Kitchen, and then the pool's right there. We've drained the pool. There are fucking coins down here. Shit. And I guess while we're here, we can do this. Right? Oh no, it doesn't fucking work. Yeah, what's that? Okay, so you would need something else, and we're going to need to give it the broken lever. Now I have 3 keys and not that many doors? Honestly, I still think we don't use it, just in case. We only have 3 keys. We have this one open, although we need to go down and open the antechamber anyway, so yeah. There's 6 of one on top of the lower. We have doors we can open. I think that one needs a key card. Fuck. Fuck it. Sure. Open fucking whatever. Oh, now we get the fucking boiler room. We have security. Ew. So, if we wanted to get past the door, we'll do breaker room. Mostly because we can do this shit now. Alright, where is the code I took pictures of? I could have written it down. It's fine. Like I could have written down like the code itself. Like, oh, how did you get from each one? But it is a color code, and I only have a pencil. So by having it be just in my phone, it makes it a fair bit easier for basically everyone involved. Ain't that nice? I could find the fucking code. There we go. Okay. So, if I go green, then red. Any button above to activate blue. Okay. Okay. All right, so let's try to get to white first. There we go. We can get to white pretty easily. At least we know how to now. Can't imagine trying to brute force that, but oh well. Actually, no, I have this code written down. I actually did write this one down because it was written in words. That was much easier. Where is it? Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So the purple there can stay. Fuck. No. There we go. White, red, purple. Okay. Okay. Then this one needs to be green. Yeah! Okay. What the fuck did I just do? Okay. Off. On. Ooh, actually. I don't know that. What do you do? Ah! Holy shit. I did not think that was going to be what opened that. I'll be honest. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Tomorrow morning you will start each new day with 2 gems. Hell yeah. I'm replacing empty fucking rest with this shit because this is fucking good. If I can find the one that was it. Apparently empty rest just doesn't fucking have a thing tied to it? What? Huh? There we go. Gem cave. Not font. Yes. Ah! That's actually fucking good. Those are 2 substantial puzzles. Oh, fuck yes. Actually very big. Very, very big. Okay, and we have the coins to get the... Okay, yes. So now we go... And now to cap off the day, we can do some light terrorism as a treat. Do you like the music that keeps going in the background once you've like solved something like that? It's good. Oh, we are using a lot of steps. That way. And it is left into the armory. Alright, we go 1, 2, 3, down, out. Yeah, it's not too bad. Self-igniting torch. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Yes. You bought can self-igniting torch. Okay, it seems like those do not reset each, or those do not stay between days. I could actually go into the dark room now. We fixed the breaker on it. Actually, fuck, I fucking forgot. We still have the fucking like word puzzle to solve. And this is one of the ones I don't have yet. Bat and boat. Yeah, let's go bat and boat. So that would be... Oh. And actually, we'll pass through the armory again anyway. It doesn't matter. What should you say? Like, I don't care? Question mark. I don't think I care. If I care, I might care. We did get the last permanent edition now, which is very fun. Oh. Fuck it. I want to see what igniting fuses fucking means. I fucking took another fucking thing as I walked past. God damn it. Oh, Plan and fan. Write that one down. I didn't actually have that one yet, but I had like soft put it in because the other ones were SMA space L. I was like, that's good enough. That doesn't have any fucking pictures in it anyway. God damn it. Alright. Now we're a little bit tight on steps. We should be able to get there in time. Alright. Slip around here, go upstairs, set off the fucking fuse, or not. That is also a possibility where it just goes like, why the fuck would you do that? But the fact that it is there makes me think that it will do something. Zoom. Okay, that's so much more efficient. Now, I know we've gotten a lot of fucking sneakers because I don't think we've used any steps yet. Run, run, run. That's not far enough, I don't think, but okay. If it works... Ah, an upgrade disc. Sweet. Ah, wait. Oh, like a moonshine distillery. Christoph, here's the rest of your share, 40 gold. The moonshine shipment we made last week. It's maybe the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk. Should have given Ant's continual increasing suspicion. I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take Baron to town, you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two. Much beholden to you. Okay. Do we think this gets put back? I'm going to look that up just in case. Blueprints trading. Trade post. Sounds... Gotcha. Okay. Uh, Other objective. Hmm. Gotcha. Okay, it did. I took a bit of digging, but yeah, the 40 gold here is one time only. So while that is good, I don't have anything to spend 40 gold on. So I'm not gonna. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna fucking do that. Really? Only the silver key? Because you need to get the battery pack from that. I guess I could go back to the armory to pick up the other two, but I'm pretty sure these things reset. I actually will double check again. Because I like making sure about these things. Armory. Okay. Ooh, shit. Wait a minute. Gotcha. I'm glad I fucking double checked that. There's an item in here that seems fucking incredible, but it can only it won't spawn with the torch. So the fact that we have the torch means that getting those coins are not worth it. With that, we could do some more exploring, but I'm really not sure. Still have no. Eight. The armory. Stone chamber filled with ancient weapons and armor from the Second Era. It appears to predate almost every other room in the house directory and may in fact be an authentic floor plan from one of the lost strongholds of Orinda Ares. Interesting. Why does it... I'm sorry, black print? Sorry, what the fuck is a black print? Okay, the aquarium does have black on the border. So yeah, it and the tomb are the only black print rooms. So we're gonna fucking figure out what the hell that means. Now, can I get to anywhere with the computer quickly? Not from here. Actually, the lab, foundation, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's probably the safer bet because while I do think I could get to Blackwater Ridge in fewer steps, I'm not 100% certain I could actually use the Black Bridge Grotto computer to upgrade something. I'm fairly certain I could get to the fucking like laboratory even without the running shoes, given how close it is, or how not necessarily how close, but how few steps the basement here takes. Like one to enter the basement. That was it. Out this way. It's the dining room. And just through here. Yeah, so 4 steps. I think 5 because we started with 10. But still. Hey, give me a fucking room to upgrade. Hey, we can upgrade the spare room finally. Desk, permanent for, yeah. Spare bedroom. Oh, okay. All right, I don't normally look shit up. Unless I'm just confirming something, like a niche thing, like, oh, is this thing permanent? Does this, can I look up this gold once? Yada, yada. But one of the things I know is that the spare room can be upgraded twice. Yeah, so each spare option has a different set of upgrades. So I do want to know what will happen. So what I'm doing now is I am seeing into the future to see, okay, what will I get from each the spare bedroom, the spare greenhouse, or the spare hall once I upgrade them. So for the spare bedroom, we get her ladyship's spare bedroom, shares the effect of her ladyship's chamber without being a dead end or requiring a specific drafting method. I didn't realize her ladyship's chambers required a specific drafting method. What? Shares the effect of servant's quarters without being a dead end. Shares the effect of master bedroom without being a dead end or requiring a specific drafting method. Again, what? Spare patio, spare terrace, spare veranda for the green room. Whoops. The green room, we get spare patio. Share the effect of patio. Spare terrace, spare the effect of terrace without being a dead end. Spare veranda, shares the effect of veranda. And for the spare hall, we get the spare foyer, spare great hall, and spare secret passage. Which... Huh? I really do want to fucking just... Because I know that one of the people the only person I watched when I was first getting into this game, the one that encouraged me to get it, that inspired me to get it, did have a favorite. Foyer is all doors are always unlocked. Great Hall. chambers. Oh, cool. Fuck. Oh, oh shit. I don't think I've ever gotten the drafting studio then. Which sounds fucking incredible. Uh, okay. Now, spare secret passage seems quite good. Cause like you just pick it, right? It's always good. The green rooms seems eh. The veranda is expensive. Chance of finding items in green rooms. Terrace. Green rooms not cost gems. That's pretty good. Spare patio. Spread gems to each room. Eh. For the bedroom. Next against the boudoir. Gain 10 next against the walk-in closet. Or master bedroom. +1 step for each room in your house. Damn. Okay. The servant's quarter is also good. Because it's at least 1 key. I think the green rooms are just out. Let's see. Shit. Let's see. Spare. Huh. Okay. So I don't think the Great Hall can have the lever. Alright, here's the fucking guy. Let's see. Can I get fucking thing? Okay, so yeah, that is no. Where the fuck? I'm just like slowly like flicking through this fucking. I'm trying to get the fucking room I actually want to fucking research. There we go. Okay. Okay. That's even. I'm so happy I did this now because while you are able to re-roll the upgrades on rooms, like if you get the upgrade disc again, you can only re-roll the second one for the spare room. So spare bedroom, green room, or hall is permanent. Ah. Okay, so apparently the spare bedroom or the spare servants' quarters also has a high likelihood of spawning items. Mm, gotcha. Uh, gotcha. I'm not sure. Apparently, the veranda might actually be the best one. Was it the veranda? Was it the terrace? I'm gonna go double check what he said. For those don't know, Fury Forge is the guy I'm looking for this information on because he does a lot of these fucking games. He's very good. So that's it. Makes sense to go just like, oh yeah, no, making it so that like a very common early game room doesn't cost any gems. It's good. It's good, and I get why. Uh, all right, so do any of the green rooms not have a morning room? Doesn't have a cost. That one is rare. Veranda has a green room cost. Terrace doesn't, but that's its own thing. So it's not going to count. Patio has a green cost. I think the biggest one would probably be the cloister being free. Because that one has a lot of rooms coming off of it, but costs 3. Hmm. I think that's probably best. If anything, my only concern is like the spare bedroom definitely seems better to re-roll. But yeah, I think I will go spare green room into spare terrace, but I know I said I wasn't going to do spare green because it comes up so early that getting free green rooms will happen more often than like, oh, I get a bunch of keys because I have already a bunch of bedrooms. There's always a way of saving gems, and it helps you if you have 0 gems, this one can only help you so far as you have keys, right? If you get 2 keys, it can unlock 2 doors. This one can get you as many green rooms as you can find, right? If you find the cloister, that's 3 free gems, even if you already used them on other things. So yeah, spare green room into spare terrace. Yes. Fucking hell. Yeah, that took like 15 minutes, but I do think it was worth it because again, you can't undo that. Can't put those fucking worms back in the fucking put the in the can. I confused my metaphors for things. I don't hear that one very often. These are both fucking locks. All right, and we just have to call it there for the day. That was good. We unlocked the 2 extra gems. Unlocked the... What else did we unlock? We did other shit. 131. 7. New rooms 2. What was the other one? Oh, the armory. Did the armory for the first time. Yes, we get another one. I want to do another one. I fucking love this game, and I haven't got to play it for like a month. We still have the last gas valve. Here, boiler room. Here should do. Actually, I want to check what the fuck the apparent tucked quietly away in the west wing of Mount Holly is the decorative bedroom of your grandmother, Lady Epson. So you find unique in the house, fitting tribute to your child home in Iraja. I'm gonna find out what the fucking requirement is for her ladyship's chambers. Presumably it's just on the west side of the house. Her bedroom, her ladyship's spare room. A note. Oh shit. I'm gonna ignore that. Driving requirements. Must drive it on the west side of the map from a door facing south. Okay, yeah, that one is fucking difficult. God damn. We could go out. We do not keep the torch. The torch and stuff are unique to the armory. Actually, wait, hang on. Oh, I should have gotten... When I had the computer, I should have fucking done some reading. Fuck it. We just got this. And has the fucking broken lever in already. Damn. It's very useful. Commissary. Could be good. Storm in the corner is always good, though, but it does take a... Yeah, I'll do the storm. I just realized that if you leave the elevator in the basement, it gives you a way of, like, fixing the house if you accidentally, like, block off all the doors here. That's good. Walk-in closet. That feels more common than it was before. Why? Where? It's not a bedroom, is it? No. Are you a dead end? Yeah, dead end in quotation marks. Music room. Unusual, but I've never fucking seen it. Right. No, it doesn't say anything specific. Walk-in closet. Small dressing room has not been used in many years. Is it just more common than I think it is? Or is it only on the west side of the house because it's hers? laundry room could be quite... Eh. Eh. It could be good if you have a lot of coins, but I'm not really sure how good that is. Let's do the parlor. Which, yes, is quite ironic given that all the green rooms are now free, but... Empty boxes are both true. Or, more accurately, the 2 true boxes are empty. Gems are in the black box. There is not an empty box. So you're wrong. You could be true. And that would make you are true. So that's the black box. Wait. Holy shit. We're gonna chalk that one up to incredible intuition, because that box did not fucking say the words I thought it did. Yeah, I thought it said, there is not an empty box. It said, this is not an empty box. Wait. This is not an empty box. That's true. Wait a fucking minute. I used the wrong equation to get the right answer. The empty boxes are both true. So you're false. You're true. So wait a minute. This is not an empty box. So this has gems in it. Which means this and that cannot be true at the same time. Because if this is true, then true box has to be empty. If this is true, it has to be full. So that one, yeah. But this one says the gems are in the black box. So if this is false, then this is false, then this is allowed to be true. If this is true, then there must be A, at least one other true box, and B, like this doesn't actually tell us where the gems are. It tells us that they're here. Fuck it, we take those. We take those. Yeah, let's go to the workshop. Okay, hammer, I think? Yeah. Courtyard. Oh, right, no. The fucking spare green room does not have the effect yet. Let's go for the library. Which doesn't mean we're going to be doing some more fucking reading, but I'm chill with that. Yeah. This is the first time taking out this book. Okay. Tool of trade, the guiding compass, glue, grease, and guts. It's about time for an upgrade. Tooltips, words from the editor. Tools of the trade. In the world of drafting, the tools architect. Writing strategy. You'll dive into the vast realm of the inventory. Bring us my tools. That's a lot of fucking tools. I don't even think most of them are usable. For classic, compass, and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drive tools available to an architect is staggering. Navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments. Playing arrows will prove invaluable insights. Okay. Huh. So already we've found a lot that we haven't seen before. Okay, give me a second to take a drink from my fucking... Cappuccino. It is still mostly full. Okay. So gems, we've seen. Stopwatch, a more short-term, very short-term alternative to the paying gem cost, is using a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. That is funny. Items that affect special floor plan costs. Items that affect drawing and drafting pool. Okay. Emerald bracelet. Of course, if you are wealthy enough to be able to afford purchase it from the showroom, it's very high on luxury item, removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. for that run. The showroom has like one-off items that let you do crazy bullshit. Honestly, if you're buying like 80 fucking gold emerald bracelet, either you got a really crazy start to your run, or you were on like a god run to do crazy fucking puzzles. Like, are they really god runs in this fucking game? I'm not really sure. You need specific things, right? I guess runs where you can like use the laundry mat to like get like infinite steps and infinite coins and infinite gems and infinite dice. There you have one, but even still. Bond spray, where I remove gem cost when you can just remove the whole room. Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor for up to a week. Damn. Ivory Deadly reroll. Brass compass, a useful driving tool that adjusts the orientation of floor plans. Oh, if a room has another exit, it will have a high chance to lead north. Oh, so it will like spin the rooms? If so, that's fucking awesome. Silver key, ornate, orientation of floor plans matters a lot less when rooms have tons of doors. Silver keys all but guarantee that you draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure you lead your room gone. First item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the drafting pool, although it only works on mechanical rooms. It's a useful tool for customizing your experience. Only got that one once. Still mad about that. And it was off stream, which is why I'm mad about it, but still. Ornate compass, another luxury item for the showroom, and likely the most useful drafting tool on this list. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. Okay. Ooh, shit. Huh? Interesting. Okay. Crafting from the depths of resources and innovation contraptions. Workshop. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for vendor, but these crafters need a bit of inspiration in your guides. We've included a list of common crafting components to kickstart your creative journey. Okay, this one shows you the bonuses. Hall pass, string together enough joint hallways. This has been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Charging from like tunnel and secret pass are an easy way to set up longer chains of hall. To itemize success, stringing together joined hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Just this curious to make security doors more common. If you have a key card, high. If you haven't, you may want to set them to low. You know you can refill item with water. All you need to do is find a faucet with running water. That'd be like the sink. Come across any fancy ruby socketed candlestick. Take note in case you can find an increased flame. These special candles contain mechanized triggers that can trip when the candle is lit. Okay. Come on, look at each item. Okay. So let's note down what's how many fucking different build things you can get. So battery pack cont YouTube, please. Shovel is in 3. The metal detector. Good. Metal detector. I'm writing too fast. My shit is getting fucking mangled because of it. 3 contraptions. Broken levers only used in 2. Which I believe are the powered. Actually, way the fuck over there. I'm not gonna bother grabbing my conspiracy board. Compass is used in 2. which would be the electromagnet and the. I'm actually not sure. Uh, Hammer is only used in one, so only used in the powered hammer. Okay. So is the lock pick. So is the coin purse. So is the magnifying glass. And so is fucking something. Way to be fucking clear with me, game. Ag is only used in one. That's the burning glass. And then fucking something else is also only used in one. And also the fact that the coin purse is apparently used in something fucking confuses me. Same path. Oh, fuck, I also need to take notes on the fucking ruby studded candle equals fire. Okay. That was actually very helpful. Bookstore? Yeah. Could also get the showroom, but probably not worth it. Given that honestly the bookshop I think would be better. Before we do that though, let's actually go back. Both to get more coins and just explore the bottom of the house. Actually, we haven't even done the outer room yet, which I might do now. Yes. 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 Because if it's the trading post again, hopefully it stays blown the fuck up. That way, we can just grab the 40 coins there. We don't really need to worry about whether or not we can get coins at the bookshop. We'll have plenty. Schoolhouse, root cellar, or shrine. We have a lot of gems. I think honestly the schoolhouse. I'll walk in case I need to. But that's still on. Is there a schoolhouse I haven't... Is there an outer thing I haven't used very often? You had one, you had one. And the orchard has one. Actually, maybe I should check the fucking... The cave. The gemstone cave. The gemstone cavern. Gemstone cave. Yeah, that one. Because that one might have what I'm looking for, which is the gas pipe. I wonder. Did we find the code? No? Here's the last equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. Told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. Those will have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which are too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. They went ahead and made the call to scrap them. Not sure the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it on the other side if you can get over there. Boss informed us there are 2 other ways into that site from that side, so I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up. The old man really wants it done. God damn it. I was right. Oh, good. Oh, shit. Fancy. Hmm. Oh, yeah, you can't get these out without the power jack, and even then, you risk destabilizing the cave and losing it forever. And that's not fucking worth it. So they must have expected you to open up Blackwater Cave a lot sooner. Because, or maybe not. Maybe it was the office mail that I got that from. And that would have explained. Yes, maybe I just got this one really fucking late. Because if you had read the mail in the office, you would have known how to open up the. I think it's in the office. I hope it's in the office. Would have known how to open up the thing sooner and then open that up and gotten this last one. Okay. Now this. Now is that saying it has 4 levels, or is that saying it has 2 levels and we needed the fucking glowy light to turn on first? And this leads exactly back here where I thought it would. Excellent. Okay, those are just the lights that show that it is on. Excellent. Progress. Actually, that is one we already have. I'd have to go fucking replace one with it, but no, we just have that one on the list. Excellent. And I added fucking classrooms when, like, we started this stream, so. We're fucking getting them done pretty good, pretty quick. Why the fuck did I even go outside again? Right, it was to fucking. I originally went outside to open this thing to see if we can get 40 fucking gold, and here we are doing one of the, like, big permanent upgrades in that elevator. Nice. Do this one first. Hey, classroom. Sure. That's probably the last day, because I do actually need to go to the fucking bathroom, and also I'm getting tired. Oof. Couldn't get the fucking. I guess the pantry. Annoying, but you know, it's coins and food. I'll take it. I couldn't get the closet in that one. Actually, wait, hang on. Caleb. Ready. Marsh. Okay, so these are just random fucking kids. Checking to see if any of them were named Simon, but let's redraw. We have pencils. The armory is right there. I'd rather keep the bookshop open now. Dining room. You still have 2 more redraws. I'm gonna fucking take them. Ah. That could be good. Honestly, it would be better just to fucking get the chapel now. And hopefully not need it. Right? Fuck it. The laboratory. There we go. All it took was fucking a million redraws. Actually, do you want to check the mail on this one? Because the only other one I've checked so far. Okay, yeah, no, precautions are on this one. So yeah, it was just I got that one very late. Room set up. Each time you eat an apple, you stretch a red room, lose 5 steps. Had 3 aquariums. I'll take that one. And then I'm probably gonna do that more than I eat apples because I've already had a bunch. Actually, maybe from classrooms, right? If we get more classrooms, I'll probably get more apples for the teacher. I'll take the gem one. Because we're probably going to do that at least once or twice, and there's no guarantee we get classroom stuff. Woof. We go with the bedroom. I really don't want to lose fucking coins at this point. Ooh, a chest. Ooh, a hammer. Yes, key card. Actually huge. Else. The kitchen and the commissary are both good. We can burn a dead end, hopefully. I also think the guest room might be better. We lose 1 room, but we keep a gem, and those 2 are really not fantastic there. No items in here, though, but, oh well. Classroom, entrance hall. That's like interesting, because the classroom says, while drafting in classroom may draw new floorboards for each drafting room in your house. I don't think I have that many, though. Library. I guess the schoolhouse counts as one by itself. So it's 1, 2, 3. Oh, and the nook. Oh. All right. That's better than one might initially think. Any more items? Shockingly, the key card is not used for building anything. I, for one, cannot imagine. Store. What we got? New clue. I want Realm and Rune. Realm and Rune we want. History of Arindia we want. Guiding Strategy number 5 we want. And a new clue I think is used for like puzzles and shit. Security is actually quite good here. So is the den. No, we're gonna go with security because then we can turn up the. First of all, we can check the mail here, and we can turn up the keycard door amount because we have the fucking key. Also change the offline mode to unlocked. We're, fucking here. Log into network. Swan song. Password accepted. Class terms. Where's black room. Extract mail. Kirk. Okay. And Babbage. Mr. Darren, you have more of those red and blue memento sheets. I requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Barrington insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security. It's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. So Darren must be the security guy. Security measures. To address one potential security vulnerability for having an antechamber lever in the weight room? As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in the room has gone from once in a red moon, to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but also security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Okay, so there used to be one in the gym. Sorry for the lagging reply. I am still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. It's not something I consider, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. And interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience. This may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute his plans should he still wish to do so. So is there a fucking antechamber lever in the weight room? What? It's like secondary access levers, so there's more than one way. Antechamber lever in weight room? Question mark? Might be past tense at this point, but we're talking about secondary ones. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wished to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Randolph Moore. Okay. Okay. That is very good to know. Good. Woo. The study is incredibly good here. Majority may spend gems to redraw floor move to 8 times. You know, we take that and we fucking explore. It's the queen still. What does that mean? Unused pairs. Oh, I have my glass. Fuck yeah. Eye roll. This is very interesting. Especially because I'm not seeing. This is fucking weird. We have a queen piece. Although, honestly, I'm not sure I really want to do that right now. And I just realized we are fucking out of doors. Fuck. And then we go dark room and just fucking pray. Maybe we lose a fuckload of coins. I don't want to use a fuck. I don't want to lose a fuckload of coins. We also redraw floor plans, but we don't have many gems because these are all bad. Fuck it, we have the option. Passageway. I don't like how many gems that takes, but we still have one. That does answer a problem for us. Oh, wait. Because of the experiment. Which means we got, I think it was a key. Fuck. It was a gem. It was a gem. Fuck yeah. You have spinning bits in you. There are 2 books here. What does that mean? I'll take the classroom? 3, 2! We finally fucking made it. What are the assignments? Mathematics worksheet directions. Find each sum without using signs. Why is this a thing that they just learn in school? Add, subtract, multiply, and there's no division yet. E minus. Fomric. Ah, here we go. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Again, why? LP. Doesn't tell you which ones you got wrong or not. E minus. F. Look at the colors. 5 out of 12. And there's all the addition ones. What? Why is 8 sideways? Why is 8 infinity? Classroom 8 equals infinity? Question mark? What the fuck? Okay. We can open this door while we're here. I think yes. Yes, because we'll also let's redraw 6 total fucking times. Billiards room is good here. Breaker box is good here. But if we can redraw 6 times, I think we take that, right? We do want to use that if we can. Locksmith is I'd never fucking use the locksmith. We don't have enough fucking gems. I'm mad about that now. Armory, dark room. I got 2 rerolls. Music. Stop. Angry. What do I even have in the code check right now? Good check? And it's not a very good dead end anyways. These are fucking worse. Oh, this is the one that has the puzzle solved. You get a gem from this. That is very good. Locked off. Oh well. We got a gem. There are worse things to get. When you enter this room, you will lose one random inventory item. All of my items are kind of fucking good right now, but we've never used that, and it has 2 rare items, and like it doesn't take any fucking. It's a dead end, so we're not gonna go in there more than once. We got magnifying glass, key card, sledgehammer, broken lever. Oh my god, so good. That is as good as we can hope for. And we got the upgrade disc. Holy shit. On there. I got a more shy puzzle box and a fucking slab of puzzle in my face. We can't have it like that. We need one more over. Now. Ew. There we go. More money. Yes. Okay, I am going to take a picture of this and also try and draw it out because that feels more correct. And also, this one looks fun. Alright. Wait a minute. And found rune. So we got wiggly lines. One goes all the way to the edge, one does not. We got some fucking pizza pies. Obviously. And then as for the outer border, it's like a jagged tooth pattern. That might be enough to go on, actually. We also got the verdant key and an upgrade disc. So we're kind of laughing, actually. That was incredibly good for us. Ah! Yen's actually very good here. And we get a fucking box to break the fuck open. Fuck yes! Oh my god, huge. Use the secret garden key. Yeah, let's go. Let's use it. Yeah, let's go corridor, actually. Corridor here is fantastic. Coat check. Gymnasium. Oh, I think we go gymnasium here and just fucking deal with losing 4 steps. We have the luxury of that, actually. I don't think we do. But, ugh. We'll use it there. And we will fucking hope that we just don't fucking need it. Classroom. Dining room. Look at the classroom. Get to grade 3. Periodic table. Person use the elements below to form the answer to each question. Is the liquid state called water? Solid state called ice. Called water, ice, so not gas. Israel see me after class. Did no one get that one right? Good, because I don't fucking know what it would be either. Gaseous state called... Oh, steam. Looking for air. I was like, no. Steam. Actually makes more sense. And now I'm regretting not taking the apple one. Oops. That's good. Save the key for now. Don't have to use it. Garage. The billiards room. The billiards room gives me access to a lot more rooms, which can give me access to a lot more coins, which give me access to a bookshop. And there's fucking 2 dice here. Just sitting there. Excellent. What did I say? That was not what I said. I said to get the things there, but, you know, it counts. It works. Also, I'm pretty sure I have not found this one. I have found this one. For the, like, room puzzle. 11. What? What the fuck? Square? What does... What square do? Or squared? 2? Or cubed? Fucking... Maybe I... That's cubed. That is cubed. Is that the same? Okay. 4, 2. Okay, so the square is like literally just like you cube that number or square that number. Makes sense now. They say it out loud. Wait, actually go this one? Maybe. I have enough coins to buy the book. I have the silver key. Yeah, I'll use this one here. Silver key can come later. Oh, fuck yeah. We got keys again. Major keys. Randolph. I should have figured that Randolph would have been main guy. I don't think I've ever got the master bedroom in this save. Wait, that's just a shovel? That's an actual shovel. We can just take that. Excellent. Okay. That is actually fucking fantastic. Yeah, I think we go cross. Oh, actually, we shovel first. You get more money! Even more money. And a key. We have lots of keys now. Suddenly keys are not a fucking problem. Suddenly, my own feeble body is the problem. I do think I still use the silver key here. Wow, that fucking sucks. I could just go Great Hall. That is an option I could do. I have the fucking keys for it at this point, but... Fuck it. Well, shit. That leaves me with like 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have enough. I want to see what the hell it means by lever in here. Does it have to be power, do you think? That wall looks plenty sturdy. I got the dining room here. That'd be excellent. Furnace. Bed. Could do the archives though. See if I can't find that archive thing. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah, we're fine. I will actually go for the archives. Crazy, I know. So we're looking for a code. Missing there, which happens to be exactly the date that we would want for when the code was added. That's really it, huh? Just ruins your fucking life. For what? Freezer. We get a dining room now. That does make traveling much, much easier. But we could also give ourselves... Wait, nope. We're not going to do that because we can't buy anything then. I do not have a fucking trophy room. And also, it costs way too many fucking gems. Yeah, suddenly we're not short on fucking steps anymore, though, which is very good. Foundation. Fuck it, we're here. Which I could use the special garden key. But that would open this door and also not provide me a way to get past. Let's use regular key for now. Music room. Let's go. We take those. And we got a gem back. And we got... Prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. Understood. I don't think you need to fucking flashbang me about it, though. Oh, that is the major key we got from this. Alright, fine. We can do more of the music puzzle now. Actually, almost all of it. We're only missing one now. So, I don't... Yeah, it's first here. So, first... words. Scan. On. Scan. The first words on the blank are true message. God fucking damn it. Noted in verse. No way. Find a. Find a. No. I was wondering if it meant on the sheets. I'm gonna fucking write that down. Find the A. Because God knows if that is the answer and I have to fucking find these all over again, I'm gonna lose it. A. The that are and while white do and we be. Okay. Still need to find the fucking. Okay, what do we got now? Ironically, the only doors we have access to now are fucking red rooms. So we're not using the prism key on any of those bitches. Also, we can't get over here now for the verdant key, so that's useless to us now. But fuck it. Like, these rooms are not dangerous to us now. Commissary is kind of useless at this point. Utility closet. Actually, no, we can turn off the gymnasium, actually. BAC stands for. Oh. Cabinet cannot be turned on. I wonder. Then we can go away to the gymnasium and not have to worry about it fucking blowing us up. Apparently this one is incredibly rare. It's the furnace. Of course, the fucking furnace. Yep, it's rare, all right. And also a bitch. Yeah. I guess the prism key is now technically more useful. Otherwise we would get garbage. You know what? While we're here and now I'm gonna go explore fully first before I go to the bookshop. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna buy the. What are you? Oh, the khakis. I cannot use those at this point. Like, just period. At all. Well, these are dog shit. Let's do Maid's Chambers, actually, because I don't think I've ever drafted that one. Basketball racquetball, some use my own apart from the junior staff during the lunch hour. At least they did before we started to slow the practice after noticing how worn out staff members were after a game. This is the first time. A typical example of the accommodations for the live-in staff at the estate. Here's a particular room belonging to one of the maids. Wait. Okay. This feels like a trick. There's something going on here, but I can't fucking tell what it would be or could be. Oh. Said notice, the day the all dress finally arrived. It's with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master. We inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. St. Clair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will be paid 1 month leave and will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Only 1 month? Wait a minute. Like, I've solved the thing in that time, so I'm assuming I'm now paying them, but seems fucked. Laundry room or dark room. Or whatever the fuck this thing is. Whatever the fuck this thing is, please. It's the chapel. I lose 6 coins going in there. Oh, there's 2 coins going in there. I have 6 to spare. Hey, look, a bunch of coins. Which came up positive in that. Nice. Yeah, sure. I think I will actually use my last thing on a classroom, my last gem. Aha! Each realm on the map below. Actually quite good for us. I hope this isn't a political statement. I don't fucking know what that means. Ben Aries. Oh shit, we're on the map. Mount Holly. Oh shit. How am I supposed to steal the information from these pieces of homework if they're wrong? 5 out of 7. I don't even know how good that one is, but presumably not any better than that one. 5 out of 7. I don't know. I feel like there's gonna be a better way of getting the information than like cross-referencing these fucking homework sheets. That means we go... Yeah, no, we just go buy books now. It'd be really funny when we get there and there's a book that I actually really want that's 30 coins. That's gonna be hilarious. That's way into security. Ding. Oh, there isn't. Actually, you can buy both of these. Roman Ruin and Judging Strategy. Neat. You already have that, so can't take out a new one yet. I want to try something. I'm probably just gonna fucking confuse myself. Why are you lit? You were off when I started. It's because of the furnace? I don't fucking... Maybe? No. I'm gonna call it a day there. So I really hope that fucking 1 month paid leave thing we've gotten fucking rectified, because we're about a month in at this point. Scarlet Campus, 7 red rooms, 4 classrooms, and a library. New rooms 2. That'd be Lost and Found and Mid Chambers. But we did also get the last gas valve, I believe. Is that correct? I think that was correct. And I believe most of the music sheet message, I didn't go for the fucking Lost and Found room that I got. Damn it. Oh. Alright. In 4 hours now. I'm gonna call stream there at this point because I'm fucking tired. And that was very good. Got the gem cave, got the last gas valve for the elevator, got the chessboard puzzle, which has actually been fucking really fun. Although, how good the knight is questionable. I do want to see what the axe does. Got 2 of the books. So let's see what we got. Gear boiler is still a thing that we want to do eventually. These are all fucking awfully organized. Let me resort my fucking like active like quest stuff, puzzles. So right now it is all just hodgepodge mismatch. None of them are in order. It's so hard to find any of them. It's just give me 1 moment before we end stream. Alright, now it's organized. So gear boulder we can keep. Gem cave is getting replaced by something else. Last gas is getting replaced by something else. Classrooms, vault key, both true. That can be replaced with... Yeah, that's actually a lot of progress. It's like 3 different permanent upgrades at this point. The extra gems from the cave, access to the elevator from the gas valve, and the armory, which is not strictly speaking permanent. Did I ever fucking use the disc I got from the Lost and Found? I'm gonna say I did, because otherwise I'm gonna bash my head through the fucking drywall. So yeah, we're gonna put in music sheet. I'm gonna go to the capital because the only one that has it. Music sheet. Set color back to white. We also got, what the fuck else we got? That's a good fucking question. Oh, we got security, office. There were a lot more computers that they said they didn't let messages in than we've found. And that was more than I can think of. Hmm. Oh, I'm curious about that. Shit. Oh, also fucking add more to the one of the green things. Also the crystal. Oh wait, I think we already did gemstone cave. Right, it was already in there. I immediately got rid of it, and it immediately fucked me up. Nice. Uh, let's do rune puzzle. Rune puzzle. Set color back to white. Here's what we already did. And that one would be. Honestly, I'm gonna say ruby candle. Because if it's gonna be like, oh yeah, you can use these, I'll take keep track of those. Ruby candle. Which actually gives a lot of immediate puzzles. But oh well. There are things to do for next time. It's fine. But until then, thank you for coming. There's actually a fair few of you now, but I'm pretty sure you're the ghosters like watching me in the background. Hello. But thank you all for coming. I hope to see you all again next time. Take care of yourselves out there. I almost fucked myself up and got in loop again. Take care of each other. And bye-bye, everyone.